Well, you guys know what time it is. Hi. I forgot I had the background of this lowered from last time. It was supposed to be like this. It was supposed to be like this, but you know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's a late stream anyway, so we're fine. Hi, everybody. Welcome to this. I almost forgot that I was supposed to be streaming. I got hella distracted after waking up hella late. So, yeah, we're just gonna take a little bit chill, and we'll see how far we're gonna get to it. This might be the last stream of my Sona art that we're gonna be doing for my 2026 avatar profile page. So, yeah, we're just gonna go through the shading and whatever rendering we're gonna be doing tonight, and then the rest of it I'm probably gonna be doing off stream. So, yeah, let's go ahead and turn on chat really quickly. Hey Spud! Hope you're doing good. And to anybody else, to all the other viewers right now watching passively or actively, hi everybody. Hope you guys are doing okay. To all the Twitch users watching and to all the guests who are watching as well, because Twitch definitely does not count for guest viewers at all. Okay. Let me go ahead and change over to the UI. Oh, well, Clip Studio Paint bugged. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and put some music on. You're doing good. It's been so long since you saw Dia Art stream. It's only been a week since I've done my art stream. It's only been since, what, Thursday? I wanna add some music over here. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. For me, sure, but for you, it's been a while since you've been there for art. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, let's go ahead and figure out what I want to do. Okay, so this has been already removed. Let me just remove that really quickly. You like the art streams a lot. Hey, well, I'm glad. Okay, so this I don't need. Let's go with removing the line art then, because we don't need that either. Alright then. Let's go ahead and start figuring this out. Hope you're doing alright. Hope everybody else is doing alright. It's just a very tiring day today. Not even tiring, I just woke up really late, so I'm feeling tired in general. Just over here figuring out what I want to make from the colors itself. I'd rather not know that, Spud. I understand about the not so fun fact, but I'd rather not see that. Alright, let's go ahead and figure this out. Oh, wait, no, wrong file. I have to adjust the layer over here. Ooh, this one's fun. Kinda like that. Let's go ahead and listen to something else. I'm in a mood for other Persona and chill stuff. Oh my god, yes. Wait. I have to put this one. Okay. Okay. Let's go set this up. Oh, why is it bugged? Why did it bug? There we go. For some reason it disappeared on me. Alright, let's go ahead and get this out of the way. That would be fun if it wasn't for the fact that I do have... let's just go ahead and add the grayish tone to it just in case so I don't have to overthink it. Okay. Okay, cool. Actually, I forgot to move my chat box from a while back. Okay. What is that? Oh, was it not added into the base of it? Apparently not. Okay, cool. Do, 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 do. What is this from? Is this also Persona 3? Oh, it's Eternal Punishment! Hey, yo! Literally, we're playing that game right now off stream with a couple of friends. I don't know which Persona this is from, but this sounds kind of funny. Hey Zen, hope we're doing good. Oh, sorry, I'm just stretching a little bit over here. Hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing alright. Okay, kind of want to just make it so that it comes from the center point over here. I think I might do that actually. How are you doing, Zen? We're just over here having a late night stream, getting progress done on shading this work, while also chilling with some Persona music in the back. You had fun yesterday? You hung out with a girl by taking her out for tea, coffee, and playing a game afterward. Nice! Hell yeah. That sounds wonderful. Did you order any particular tea? Or was it just a regular tea flavor? You ordered her green tea green pomegranate tea. A mocha, nice. Sounds wonderful. Well, glad you guys had a good time. Hey Drew, hope you're doing okay. We're just over here working on continuing this piece. Hopefully getting to a point where I can finish this off stream. Hey, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Say that 5 times fast. You're good, how am I? I'm doing okay. A little bit tired, but that's the usual norm over here. I woke up super late and forgot that I was supposed to be streaming. I even posted the stream schedule and everything yesterday and woke up so late I forgot for a moment what I was doing. So, you know, we're off to a great start. A bit of a slow start, but we're off to a start nonetheless. But yeah. You've done that? Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. But I think I'm doing all right. I've got my cup of coffee for tonight, so I can focus more on this work. And I've got the time and will to start this and continue this. Yeah, we're just mostly chilling. The music does help a lot with the chillin'. You got a pot of coffee. Nice. Anything in particular, or just a regular cup of joe? I've added some cocoa to mine, so it's kind of like a mocha blend. But other than that, it's nothing too particular. Cream and sugar, nice. That sounds lovely. That sounds delightful. Da, 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 da. Hey! Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and figure out what I want to do over here with this line art. Not the line art, but the coloration of it. It's giving me, like, Nintendogs vibes. A little bit. This is from one of the Persona Qs, I think. Or Persona 4. Let me see. Yeah, it's Persona 1 PSP. Okay, yeah. Alright then. That's Persona 3. This is the credit scene, isn't it? Na na na. Na 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 da. 忘れないでだ。トゥラララララ。ななななななななななな。だだだだだだだだ。Da da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ta da na 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 ta da 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 忘れないでだ da 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 na 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 da 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 da. Let me use a more cell shaded approach to this first, and then I'm gonna go with a slightly more detailed approach. Is this from Persona 4? It is! Hey! It sounded familiar. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. On my mind. Yeah, it's the leitmotif to one of the songs in Persona 4. On my mind. Yeah. I wanted to add an additional line to this. There we go. Okay. All right then. Really liking the bossa nova on this. This is from the first game, if I recall. Okay. Oh, that's happening in a minute, y'all. It's already been an hour. Damn. Oh, we're in an ad break right now. Alright, I'll take a quick coffee break and rest check. Alright then. How's this looking so far for me? Yeah, it's coming into fruition in some ways. Alright. Might make a new layer for the horns. Da-da, da-da. Just a little stretch before you continue onwards. God. Okay. Alright then. Imasha, hi. I don't know if you're on the ad break right now. I'll wait for the ad breaks to finish. Hi, Imasha. Also, hello, everybody. Welcome back from the ad break. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. You're putting me on mobile at the office. Oh my goodness! You are using your office work time to watch my stream? How scandalous. Say it ain't so, Imasha. I'm guessing then that work is quite boring right now for you? If it's that, if you're on mobile right now. You're the only one in this entire office room and you have sent all the emails you can for now. Yeah, that's honestly fair. Well, good. Hey, at least you can give yourself a little bit of time to rest. I guess. Maybe. Hopefully. Ta-ta. The Magic Knight Ray Arth opening song has been playing in your head for like 2 days now. Nice. Is that the anime you've been watching? I'm assuming. It is. Yeah, nice. That's what happens when you get into a show. You just start hearing the opening song in your head constantly, and well, it's terminal, let's just say. That's me with Kickback. Anytime I hear the opening of Chainsaw Man, I'm just like, it's so over for me. God, the music is so funky. We're listening to some Persona music right now. It's literally just called Persona Chill Mix. Low-key have been kind of in a Persona mood right now when it comes to the music choices, because me and my friends have recently beat Persona 2 Innocent Sin. It was wild. I got a little bit teary-eyed by the end. I didn't think I would get teary-eyed, but I did. And we started playing Eternal Punishment after that, which is a direct sequel to the Persona 2 game. So basically Persona 2 has like 2 parts. It comes in Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. The first part, pretty great. Pretty cool. The second part, Eternal Punishment, kind of ass, not gonna lie. Because the main focus of Eternal Punishment is Maya, who's like this talkative, optimistic character in the first game. But because she's now the protagonist of the game, she's been reduced to a silent protagonist. And that makes me so sad. Because she doesn't talk as much as she did in the first game. And I miss that. I feel so bad. Every time I think about Maya and Eternal Punishment, I just think like, this isn't my Maya. That's not my Maya. It's honestly kind of tragic how much they reduced that character. Like, it's cool to see all the new NPCs in the game and like all the new side characters that you can play, and Tatsuya gets to be Tatsuya pisses me off in the second part of that game too, because, you know, he's the silent protagonist for a reason in Innocent Sin, because of his trauma and because of his upbringing. He's very quiet and reserved to begin with. So what they did in the game in Eternal Punishment instead is they made him talk more. Like, oh yeah, I guess his trauma is gone now. Even though it isn't, because he's still suffering from, like, memories of the past that, you know, the whole point of him is that he's a kid who struggles with his traumas. So it's like, I don't understand why they made him talk. He's been a silent protagonist all this time, and now suddenly he ends up talking in the second part of the game. Like, nobody's business, and I'm over here like, bro, you literally sort of kind of retconned his entire backstory from the first game. And that makes me kind of sad. Oh well. The only good, like, one of the few good things about the second part of the game is that you get to play as Tatsuya's older brother, which is fun. He gets to have a persona in the game. And you play as Maya as the main protagonist as well, but you know, that has its good sides and bad sides too. Like, on one hand, yay, a female protagonist in Persona game, but also no, she's not the same as she was in the original version of the game. So it's like, you win some, you lose some. But anyway, to suffice to say, I've been low-key kind of obsessed with the OST of Persona 2. especially the map OST, because the map OST is so good. We might be able to hear it in this playlist. It's it'll show up somewhere at some point, because it's I saw it in the list of songs when I was looking at this playlist. Rude, I know it is, and I feel so sad about Maya. All I'm saying is justice for Maya and everything. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Ay. Hang on, I missed my I missed it. Hang on. I need to yes, because of the tolerance being this high, I need to lower the tolerance in order for me to be able to remove the excess lines here. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's good. No, but the main reason why, one of the main reasons why we wanted to play the game, privately was also, I wanted to experience a Discord gameplay with my friends, but also B, Persona 2 in particular, Persona 2 Innocent Sin is, low-key kinda in the problematique scale of, ever streaming it. Like, you would have to have a lot of discretions to play that game, because it involves some right-wing symbolisms. Because the whole concept of, Persona 2 is that rumors are becoming a reality, and, like, the stronger a rumor is, the more powerful it'll become into the real world. And so, because this is Japan in the early 2000s, and neo right-wing rhetorics are very much prevalent, even in their society, you can imagine who the big boss of Persona 2 was. I'm not gonna say the name, but I will say it rhymes with Schindler. I'm not gonna say who it is, but I will say his name rhymes with the Schurer. Actually, they had to readjust the naming, his naming and like his background, like his actual boss battle, because the original PlayStation 1. Thank you for the hydration check. Let me take a sippy. Actually, no, before I take a sippy, let me just finish what I said. The original PlayStation 1 of Persona 2 Innocent Sin actually had full-on symbols depicting, you know, the rhetorics and everything. Like, the symbolism was literally a full-on, full-blast visual of him and the depiction of his status. And in the remake, the PSP remake, they actually dumbed it down and kind of did a 4Kids censorship on the bad boss and on the bad guy and the background of his boss fight. So it's kind of funny seeing him wear like glasses and a disguise in the remake, even though you know it's him. And they just switched his name from, like, the obvious name to his title name that they used in real life. Worth it? You watched the new Predator 3 times. Nice. So let me ask you this, Ford. The latest Predator character, smash or pass? What do you think? Smash or pass? This is an important question. It must be answered. As somebody who watched Alien vs. Predator a very long time ago and really liked the Predator itself as a playable character in the original Alien vs. Predator arcade game, I really, really liked the Predator. As somebody who has the Predator in my literal husbando chart, I must know he do be a sexy alien. Okay, good. 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 So smash it is for one side of this chat. Okay, I see how it is. He's a short king? Hey, yo! Sick. You know what? Not a big fan of short kings, but I can make an exception. So long as he's not shorter than me, I'm fine with that. Wait, aren't you like average size? Well, I mean, average for like the international standards, maybe. I don't know. 5'4" isn't really the average size. It's slightly below average over here. Like 5'5", I think, or 5'6" is, I believe, the average at my place. So I'm slightly below the size. He's like 6 foot. He's tiny. Oh, if he's 6 foot, then I'm good. He's a short king, they say. Also, he's 6 foot. I don't know. I find that funny. It's like, oh yeah, he's a short king. How tall is he? 6 feet. Oh. By the alien standard, he might be a short king, but by my standards. No, I'm kidding. Boy, you're kind of tall. In the grand scheme of things, that is somebody's size kink. You got to admit you love the lore they opened up, especially the language. Oh, that's really cool. Actor can still speak it, he's goated. Oh, that's really cool. I'm guessing it's like similar. I'm guessing it's like a specifically predator society language that they must have built around for the world. That's cool. Reminds me of Sindarin and the language, the various languages in Tolkien. What's my opinion on new masks? Honestly, I don't really have much of an opinion. I like them. Like, it's nice to have different masks. I do kind of still prefer the masks from Alien vs. Predator and from the original Predator series, but, you know, that's me being used to what I used to consume as a child. But, hey, it's cool that they're redesigning characters and such. Like, but you prefer the old design. That's fair. I mean, I'm up for grabs. I do have a soft spot for the original designs of those masks, in particular. Your favorite of all time is Wolf from Requiem. Interesting, That's cool. Me? Like I said, I don't really know much because I've only ever consumed the original Predator and Alien vs Predator, so I don't know. I still find the characters from Alien vs Predator to be charming, even if that movie itself is kind of mid. Actually, it's pretty mid, but it doesn't really matter to me. That's still a rough diamond for me. I liked watching it. I liked Scar. Listen. He may be in my husbando list for all you guys know. Maybe he might be in my monster crushes when I was growing up. Maybe, maybe not. You know? Maybe he might be in the list of weird dudes that I used to like. And by weird, I mean monstrous, not fictional dudes who would probably kill you on the spot. But it didn't matter. God. Had I known about fanfic.net back in those days, I would have consumed so much of self-insert / Scarfix. God, I would have been such a bitch about reader / Scarfix. I will say though, the Predator designs are slutty themselves to begin with, because who the fuck gives fishnets to an alien race? Unless you want to kink them up, you know? I'm like, who gives their species a whole ass costume that's dedicated with nothing, with like 90% of their body to be nothing but fishnets, huh? I mean, that's kind of hot, but you know, I look at that design and I'm like, I see who you are, original designer of Predator. I see what you are. You're into fishnets. Dia, hope I'm doing well. Hey, Penny, I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit tired, but we're thriving. We're currently continuing work on shading my illustrations over here. We're almost halfway done with this, so hopefully this is gonna get done soon. Low-key, I kind of want to add like a yellow backdrop to this. There's Sumaru City! Guys, enjoy my current hyperfixation. Honestly, I would put Sumaru City 2-hour extended release, or extended loop for this stream in particular. How does it feel to be the baddest bitch ever? Like, for real, for real? Oh, I don't know. It feels pretty nice. Nah, but thank you. I'm just over here enjoying myself, having a little bit of fun, and also trying to redesign my own Sona a little bit, just because I've decided to make a little bit of just slight adjustments / changes onto her design. In particular with the shoes, I want them to be unsymmetrical, just like my belts. And by that I mean they will have 2 colors, because I like having 2-colored shoes. I don't have them. I wish I had 2-colored shoes. I want to have that someday. I wonder if they actually... So here's my question. Do they actually sell like different colored shoes as a match? Or do you actually have to buy 2 pairs of the same type of shoe in order to like mismatch them together? Oh, you gotta bounce? Yeah, no worries, Imasha. Thank you so much for being here. Even if it was for a short while. Because I've been thinking about this for a bit, because I've seen people, like, wear mismatched colored shoes and Converses. Like, do you actually have to buy different colored pairs of Converses and just, like, mismatch them together? Or are there actual releases of, branded shoes that, have mismatched colors to them to begin with? These are some questions that I will probably never get an answer to, but who knows? I think I might actually be just a case of people buying 2 pairs of the same type of shoes, and they just mismatch the colors together. To be honest, like, you could see it being a thing for boutique brands, but it's probably buying multiple pairs. Probably, yeah. Ooh, you know what would be fun though? Go to a thrift store or like a secondhand shoe store. Buy a very cheap Converse like boots, like the ones that like cost like a couple dollars. I got these 1 pair of Converses for like €9, I think. Which typically Converses as a brand itself officially sell here for about 40 plus euros. So going to a secondhand store, buying Converse-like shoes in different colors and mismatching them together. Ooh, that sounds kind of cunty. I kind of like that thought. I might implement that at some point for my own fashion one day, when I have the funds to go shopping again. That would be fun. But nah, I just like thinking that my Sona would enjoy having mismatching shoes, or rather miscolored, different colored shoes. That is, you gotta be like the coolest person in a 50-mile radius. Nah. In real life, I'm mainly just a nerd. Like, hey, I might be a sick devil over here, but in real life, I'm mainly just a silly nerd. You're glad I'm doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm a little bit tired, but, you know, you can't really do much about that, considering I woke up super late, and I'm kind of still feeling the reverberation of me being so lately woken up. But other than that, I'm doing fine. I do want to try and sleep earlier tonight. Well, as early as my body can handle it, but I would like to sleep a little bit earlier tonight just to have a bit of a schedule again. Because, man, I've been waking so late these days. And it's mainly to blame myself, because I've been mostly hanging out with friends who do live internationally. And I do tend to not overexert myself, but I end up hanging out with my friends a little bit too long, and then I realize it's way too late, past my bedtime, and I just end up having a very hard time sleeping. It also doesn't help the fact that I kind of low-key forgot to take my melatonin these days, so that's been also one of the reasons why sleep has been a little bit non-existent for me. Honestly, I kind of enjoyed the slight highlighting of my knee. He is actually a nerd? You're shocked. Shocked, you tell me. No way, Tomeri, yes. In fact, the rumors are true. Dia is nerd. Does it's like does Bruno Mars is gay, but does Dia is nerd. Also, hi Tamari. Hope you're doing alright. I should probably blend it in together instead. Doing math trying to sleep is pain. Yeah, I get you. I get you, Tamari. I say this as I literally went to bed this morning at 10 a.m. It's a bit of a struggle to sleep, especially in winter times when there's a lack of sunlight during the later times and you just feel constantly tired. But sleep doesn't really like help when you do end up waking up. Low-key, I kind of want to... Yeah, actually... Yeah. Now that's good. That little bit of detail, that's good. You've decided to make two OCs in your head. Big ships navigating navigation with their tiny husband. Some guy sentient Roomba! I'm thinking of, who am I thinking of? What's the ship robot lady's name from Mass Effect? That's what this reminds me of a little bit. Like, she's her own system in the ship, but she also has a robot form in the game as well. That's fun. I like that. God, that reminds me, I have to, like, realize my cyborg OC at some point. I made this cyborg OC a while back after having a vivid dream about, like, an OC story. And it's been on my mind since. I actually ended up making, like, a sketch of the OCs a while back that I do want to, like, realize at some point. Maybe this year. Maybe this year for Art Fright, I might make character designs for them. Is the Roomba's name Stabby? That's cute. If it were, that's cute. Oh, before I add any of this together, I'm just gonna go ahead and highlight it. Okay, cool. Alright. Roomba has no name, and we never hear it be called anything but sickeningly sweet nicknames from the ship's computer. Aw, cute. Do you think the computer calls them dearie or dearest or like honey, my beautiful one, sweetie, darling, you know. Yes to all. Good. Good. Nice. I support their relationship. Good on them. Whatever these robots got going on, I fully support them. Da, da, da. Okay. Line colors. I mainly just want to prioritize adding color to the eyes right now and have a proper reference point to that where the eyes end and like the eye where the eyeball meets the eyelid itself. I'm also noticing that I've missed out on some slight line arts. Okay. Okay. You'll think demons, I'm assuming devils in this particular sense, devils don't have to worry about infections because their body temperature is too high? Probably. I mean, depending on which demon and which devil you're talking to and the region they're born from, whether it's a cold temperature or a warm temperature, because hells and abyssal landscapes have different environments themselves as well. Like, some abyssal and some hellish domains are very hot, and some hellish domains and some abyssal domains are very, very cold. So, yes and no. Both can have possible, like, sickness resistance due to being always warm all the time, therefore defeating having no bacteria whatsoever in their systems. But at the same time, cold creatures as well, if they're born cold, they literally will not have any bacteria either, or have, like, very low bacterial, like, culture inside of them due to how bacteria cannot, like, fully survive in, like, pure cold temperatures. Like, they can survive, but they will be in stasis until, like, their body either gets adjusted to it or it gets warmer. Inside my mind, deep inside my mind, away all night, away all night, away all night, away all night light. Two demonic devilish parents having to find the one doctor in hell because their child is the midpoint of freezing and burning. God, if a demon and a devil, if we're talking D&D standards, if a demon and a devil ever had a child together, that would be like the ultimate life form. Actually, Spud, you're the D&D person in the chat. Is there actually a monster that is like a half demon, half devil hybrid? Or are they, like, fully incompatible due to their alignment? Cambions. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So, basically, devil demons, like a devil demon offspring. Like a devil decided to, like, have some sort of contractual obligation with a demon to, like, mate with them or whatever. And they just all of a sudden, I don't know, hate fucked into having an offspring. Because technically, in the lore, devils and demons are forever in war, but, like, maybe one devil was very curious about it, you know? Maybe one devil was like, what would happen? Let's see. Because if there isn't, then we should make it. I think a devil deserves to, for the sake of it, hate fuck a demon. Just for the sake of it. Just to see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and add the veins on top of here. Humans are hybrid offspring between any fiend and a human. Half devil, half demon could theoretically reproduce, rule as written, but such offsprings are not in the bestiary. I see, I see. So it is possible, but it hasn't been documented. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. You know what to do, chat, right? That's right, chat. It's time to make the ultimate life form. I'm gonna make this go underneath it. Actually, since I'm already doing this. Okay. Okay. There we go. You'd argue because one is lawful and the other is chaos that Modrons would be the midpoints, so now you're thinking of a devil and a demon and their son Cubert, who is a little cube guy who wants to organize rocks! No, that's actually kind of funny and cute! Oh my god! Wait, Tomeri. Okay, think about it. The parents, divorced. They fucking hate each other. But at the same time, once in a while, one of the parents gets to have Cubert in their possession as like a child visiting their parents kind of thing, you know? The demon and devil once had a very rearranged marriage / night / procreation, and they ended up creating an offspring out of their essence, which was Cubert. And Cubert basically is not just their child, but also their little protective charm, because Modrons tend to like be the balance of the world. And so Cubert not only is there as their kid, but also is there to keep them stable from other Modrons so they don't attack them, because technically two morally aligned creatures of the different planes would be clashing with the rules of Modron society. So Qbert would literally try and not get the Great Modron War in their domain, or at least near their parents. Oh my god, that's actually kind of funny. Qbert going on an adventure in order for them to not... You love it and stealing it. Take it from me. You're great. If you ever make Qbert for art fight to marry, I'm definitely drawing them. Also, they are them because, you know, Modron. It's a cube. It's a sentient moral essence. In the Forgotten Realms setting of D&D, Orcus' origin story is he was a mortal Cambion before dying, then climbing demonic ranks before becoming the Demon Prince of the Undeath. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. Is Forgotten Realms the same one that has Sigil in it? Like the city of neutral plains? Or am I thinking of something else? Also, Torment, Dungeons & Dragons Torment is a really good game that I want to play at some point. But oh my god, I do not have the time to play RPG games right now. I don't feel like playing an RPG game right now. At least not such a long one, because Torment is very long. The whole story about Torment is that you play as this... Oh! Oh! You guys might be hearing lightning or, like, shots being fired over at my place. Don't worry about it, there's just a whole bunch of families throwing fireworks, but right now because it's apparently New Year's Eve, or rather New Year's over at my place. For those of you that don't know, Serbia celebrates New Year's on the 14th of January as well, as like their second New Year, because Orthodox Christianity here celebrates via the Gregorian calendar system, which is 2 weeks later than the Julian calendar system. No. Julian is later? Wait, I may be stupid. I keep mixing it up together. It's the Gregorian calendar. The Gregorian calendar is 2 weeks later than the Julian calendar. There we go. No, the Gregorian calendar is the one that's normal, and the Julian one is the one that's 2 weeks later. My god, I'm stupid. Yes. I keep, like, mixing it together like a fool. This is what happens when you live in a country that has both systems enabled. You just end up confusing yourself with it. Don't recommend it. Cannot tell which one is which at this point. Actually, I can, but you know how it is. You slip up, you get used to it, and you just forget it. And then you have to be like me and Google it every once in a while. Anyway. Yeah, they're currently celebrating New Year's right now. At least my neighbors are, so... Apparently Wales has a similar Old New Year's as well. Oh, is it? Do they? That's cool. Oh my god, the music! Yes, bitch! What is this from? I have to know this. This is Eternal Punishment? What the fuck? I didn't even hear this yesterday when we were playing it. Oh, this sounds good. God Damn! Oh. Did not realize that there was colors overlapping. Yeah, I see the colors overlap. That's okay, I'll remove that. Okay, cool. Has this OST throw you in the fiery pits? I know. Eternal Punishment may be ass, but fuck, man, the music is still baller. I don't care how ass a game is. If the OST is good, that's a saving point. A saving grace at the very least for me. You can have the most dogshit story and retconned characters, but if you've got a good song, like a good OST track, then fuck, man. That's why you watch Digimon X Cross Wars. It's like, you know, no matter how dogshit something is, if the OST is baller, then fucking go for it. That's how I was watching Tron Ares. Like, the movie is ass, but the OST, oh my god, it was so good. Like, I love Trent Reznor, so that was like a literal experience for me. It felt more like an album movie to me than it actually felt like a Tron movie. So I was pretty satisfied with that. Movie might be ass, but I like the OST. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sick. Actually, let's 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Head music can save a lot of things. Basically, yeah. I get that. That's kind of how I felt whenever I would listen to Attack on Titan OSTs. I haven't even watched Attack on Titan in like years, and I don't care about watching it at all because, you know how it is. It's a dog shit manga / anime, but Hiroyuki Sawano does a fantastic job at the music direction and just creating the sense of power in the OST. And it was just so cool experiencing the OST in and of itself. Like, I don't give a shit about what happens in that series. I just care about Hiroyuki Sawano doing the music. Every time I hear anything Sawano related, I go, yes, King. Yes, King. Do your work. Do your magical thing, boy. Oh, also ads happening in 50 seconds, you guys. You guys, ads happening. Be careful about it. If you don't want to get added, subscribe or just use a VPN or ad blocker, whatever you find fancy, honestly. If you want to support, you can, but it's not necessary. I'm gonna raise it up just a little bit more. The holes. Remind you to turn on your VPN. Nice. Don't forget to turn on your VPNs, guys. Especially if you're downloading something that is, you know, morally dubious. In the eyes of the law. In the eyes of the devil, go baller, you guys. Go unhinged and all that. Alright, cool. That'll do it. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, ad break is starting. Alright, I'll take a sippy of my coffee. And take a little break. God, we've been rendering this for 2 hours now. How is this looking so far? Let me see from a distance. Okay, it's looking like something. I think I'm gonna be adding shading on the tail, the wings, and add the shading on the rest of the shoes and the details on it because I forgot to put the grainy tonal texture to it. Add shading to the belt. And then we're done with the shading, and we're gonna be adding the colors to this character, and then we can work on the other side. Shading, highlighting looks good. Thanks. Yippee! All right, I'm gonna go take a sippy of the rest of my coffee. I'm really glad I added oat milk instead of regular milk to this. Because texturally it feels a lot nicer to me. Should definitely buy some more oat milk tomorrow when I get the chance. Welcome back, everybody. Let me just take a sip of my water. Alright, I'm also gonna add onto the horns. Onto the horn layer, I'm gonna add the color to the devil tail as well. Which has the same sort of coloration to... There we go. Actually, let me do this instead. Wrong color! Oh, I have to remove the axis over here. There we go. What is this from? 331. Oh, it's Persona 5. Interesting. Yeah. Damn! Alright. Okay. Let me add color to it like this. Okay. Oh, I'm not in the mood for this. Gimme this. Oh my god, can this please load? It's gonna load eventually, I think. There we go. Yippee! Oh, whoa. Let me get this a little bit more aligned. Okay, here we go, I think. Oh, whoa. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, are there still fireworks being shot? I think there is. Kind of funny, honestly. Young Hubert doodling on his intimidating 9-foot parents wing with a marker, the subordinates not daring to mention the family drawing when they are later giving a threatening speech. I love that. I love that for them. Good for them, honestly. Can I get... Is this not letting me? For some reason that wasn't letting me fill in with the bucket tool over here. That's fine. I'll do it myself. Bum bum dum 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 dum. Bum bum. Which one was it? Oh, it was this one. Okay. Alright, cool. Dum 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 dum. You must go learn to draw cubes. Good work so far, and I hope I can get as much sleep as I need. Oh, I hope so too, honestly. But thank you. Have a good rest of your night, Tomari. Alright, let me go ahead and set up the ultimate. I need to grab my marker brush. There it is. Need to grab my halftones. There we go. Now I just start going ham on the halftones. Yeah, actually, that works perfectly for me. Let me go ahead and go particle size a little bit higher. Like, I think 45 is good. God, this is giving me like Eurodance 90s vibes and I love it. Dum 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 da da dum 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 da da dum 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 da da dum. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's go with the next one. On the fry, always like a dream. I don't wanna wake up, 'cause I'm happy here. Ah, na 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 da 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 da. Do do do. Na 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 na. Da da da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yay! Oh, is this the memory from... Never mind. I thought this was the memory recollection scene from Persona Innocent Sin. Did I put this in the wrong layer? I did. Oops. That's fine. Oh, God. Stream. Oh, I only put this one in the wrong layer. That's okay. Let me just put that back then. Oh, I'm gonna grab the other watercolor brush then, for the sake of it. Maybe the slightly semi-opaque one should be fine. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Ugh, I'm getting a little bit sniffly. That's the weather on me, because going outside has made my sinuses react relentlessly, and not in a good kind of way. Alright. God, let's see. How is the state of this right now? Honestly, pretty good. If I'm being honest. If I'm being truly honest. I think the only thing left that I want to do... Honestly, I'm pretty happy with the way the shoes turned out. I might go for, like... Now that I'm thinking, I might go for alternating the colors of the shoelaces as well. So that the shoes themselves are magenta, and the shoelaces can be purple/violet instead. That would be kind of baller, though. Let's do that instead. We'll try that. Don't wanna wake up, 'cause I'm happy you're here. Da 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 da. Oh my god, yes! Fuck it up, Persona. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da. Yes, bitch. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm thinking of something. There we go. Can I darken it? Oh yeah, I think I'd rather go with color burn then. Because it doesn't mess up with the pattern as much. Alright then. Okay. Wanted to add like extra colors to the belts. God, yes. Da, da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. This is so giving me Mad Benogi vibes. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Is this? No, this... What is that? Let me just check really quickly what this layer is. It's a bag of nothing! I'm deleting it. Okay. Yeah, it's nothing. Okay. Since we've already gotten that out of the way, we're gonna go ahead and start adding the... need to add the halftones on the... on these bitches themselves. Awesome. Okay. Let me go ahead and add to this as well. Remove that for me, please. Thank you. Okay. Let me see. Alright, cool. Alright, let's start adding color to... Actually, I should probably color the line art last. The only thing I will do, however, is add a line art to the wing, to the features, to the devil appendages themselves. Why isn't that doing it? Oh, because it was, put into transparency mode. Okay. Hey, Neon! Hope you're doing good. We're just over here working through rendering the rest of our artwork over here. Oh, thank you for the hydration check. I'll be refilling my cup in a sec. I just wanna get the lines for the tail colored in. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll be right back really quickly and refill my cup. Just gonna go ahead and write this down. What the fuck kind of a line? There we go. Alright. Let me just grab some more water. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Hello. me take a sip of my lemonade. Mmm, delicious. Okay. Let's go ahead and, just before we also head on over to the other side, I just want to go ahead and establish the colors for the accessories over here, too. There we go. Alright, that's good. Alright, cool. Na 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 na. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and go on to the other side. Damn. Now I have to do it all over again, but thankfully, there's not a lot of color choices other than, you know, what I have here. So I am gonna go ahead and reference it from the already existing side that I have, especially with the devil wings and the skin tone and skin shading and all that. So, yeah. I think, actually, before we do that, I think I definitely want to just, like, change the shading of the skin slightly dark. Make it maybe slightly darker. Yeah, okay. Maybe on the more bluish side. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay. Oh, my bad. Okay, cool. I like that. Adding gradiency to this is really nice. Gimme all the gradients, please! Okay. Here we go. Nice. Okay, I like that. Alright then. Okay. Alright, since we've established that... Okay. Now we can go ahead and start with the shading over here. Shading. There we go. And also, yeah, I'm gonna combine this as well. This too. Yeah, okay, we're good. And I don't know what the fuck this is. Let me see. I actually don't know what this is, so I'm just gonna combine it together. Okay. Actually, no, I could have done it, could have done... Does this even have anything? No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm just gonna choose this as the line coloring shade. Layer, that is. Line coloring layer. Okay. Now that we've established that, I'm gonna go ahead and start adding, first and foremost, colors to the gore. Ah, gore in my devil art? How unsurprising. Okay, cool. Alright, let's start with the shading. I could have actually added that onto this one as well. To be on. Oh, well, not like that, actually. Just a little bit of that. There we go. Okay, cool. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Okay. Da, da, da. Dum, 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 dum. Mm. Da, 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 da. Oh. Da, 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 da. Mm, mm, mm. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. probably add it to here as well. There we go. Dum 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 dum. Oops. Okay. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. I need colors from you and you. Okay. Two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm gonna make it. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-huh. 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 Oh god. Dum da da dum dum da da dum dum ba da dum bum. Actually, let me move this just a little bit more. Inside of a gun. Inside of a gun. Na na na. Da 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 da. Dun, da da da. Da 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 da. Dun, da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Inside of a gun. Oh, that's happening in a minute, y'all. Inside of a gun. What it is? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Inside of a gun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Inside of a gun. Alright, let's see how long this is gonna last. The ad difference, I mean. Once that happens, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and... There we go. Alright. Time to go piss, girl. Alright, I'm back. Let me go ahead and finish the rest of my coffee for tonight. God, it's already 1 AM. I'm gonna try and stream until for another maybe hour or so. It's getting super late. I think I'm definitely gonna go ahead and add to this instead. Definitely, yeah. Oh, might be. Dum 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 dum. I just realized I did not color in this piece. What the? No, actually that's fine. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. just so we can see the full picture of this. I was I could technically copy paste the hair and the and the ears. Not the ears, but just the hair itself, and maybe the lines of the earrings. Alright, let me go ahead and do that really quickly. Okay. Where's the shading layer? There it is. Okay, and then we can do it like this. And then go here. There we go. Okay, copy that together, and then also give me the line art color for the earring as well. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Alright. Is this... I have it added for this specific layer or only, but I need to have all layers set up. I was not expecting breakcore in my persona, yet here we are. Okay. Oh, yes, I am alive. I'm not gonna play Hylics instead. We're gonna listen to this instead. I'm still in a persona mood. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, hey! Good to see you. Hi. Welcome to this late night art process. What's happening here? Enjoy your lurk. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna add the tones already for the veins. Make my life a little easier. Da, 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 da. Alright, cool. Let's figure the rest of this out. There we go. Oh, I could have actually can do it like this instead. There we go. Okay. And now I can go ahead and add all of these here. Cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Da, 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 da. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. I'm a shapeshifter at the masquerade. Say what you want about Persona 5, but the music is baller. Ask the real. Dum, 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 da, 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 da. Oh, right. I'm a shapeshifter at the masquerade. I'm a shapeshifter. Wait. I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm a shapeshifter. A mask. Da, 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 da. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, ha, Okay. I think I definitely want to change the color of the shading when it comes to the rib cage, so I might switch the coloration of it here and then transfer it over to the other character. Hand's starting to cramp up a little bit, so I think I'm gonna, yeah, I'm almost nearing the 2 a.m. mark, so we're definitely gonna stop streaming after that. I wonder if there's anybody currently streaming at this time. Let me actually see. Oh, Oki is currently streaming right now. Okay. We got options. I just now noticed that I forgot to fill in the rest of the line out over here for the rib cage. Okay, cool. Da-da. Da-da. You fell asleep, Droob? Good morning, Droob. Good more evening, Droob. Welcome to the Velvet Room, Droob. We're currently progressing pretty well, I guess? This is what we have so far. Alright. Oh yeah, I like that. Maybe a little bit on the opposite side more. Yeah. It looks so amazing. Aw, thank you, thank you, thank you. I still have to like render the shading on the body, and then the legs, and then the and then what else do I need to do? My brain is already going numb. And then the hands, arms, and then I just need to add colors to the liner and I'm done. Hopefully this will be, if anything, done by tomorrow. I'm pretty close to... I think I'm getting to the 80% mark of this, which I'm happy about. I think I definitely want to add more tones to the veins, if anything. What would happen if I doubled this? Nothing, really. Ooh, actually... I can make this pop up a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Let's see if I can make it so that, don't want to add that. I do want to add that a little bit, though. I want to see what this looks like. I like that. Okay. Saving that. Okay, we're still gonna be here for another 15 minutes. Might as well start shading the body. The body. Start shading the body and then, I don't know. Fuck around and find out, I guess? I think by tomorrow I'm definitely gonna be posting this everywhere on social media. Okay. Da, 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 da. Alright. I gotta add the rest of this. Okay. God. I'm getting so slightly, ever so slightly exhausted, but that's okay. I'll be okay. We're almost there and finished with it. Soon, by tomorrow, hopefully, this will be done and done with. Please stop messing up with the selection. Okay, there we go. Nope. Not like this. There we go. Okay. Okay. Which one is... Where's my... Where's my doodle? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm just gonna remove that for the sake of it. Alright then. It's already 2 in the morning. Alright. Okay. Only thing I'm gonna do now is... Because I've got a whole bunch of stuff I need left to do. I'm gonna finish the shading of the arm over here. And then I'm gonna add the line colors for the tail, the horns, and the wings, just like I did with the other version. And then I'll be done for the night. 2 in the morning, rest. For context, Drew, but I woke up at like 4 p.m. today, so it was kind of a late start for me today. That's why I also started streaming later as well. You do that all the time? Yeah. But I'll take a break after I'm done with these areas. Okay. Also wanted to add a little bit of shading to the gem here. Alright. After we're done with the rest of after we're done with the rest of the shading, it should be done by tomorrow, so hopefully... God, I really hope I can finish this by tomorrow, because I still have to work on the thumbnail for the Transistor stream on Wednesday. We're gonna be starting our playthrough of Good Food 2. I don't think... Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna be ordering anything. I do have stir fry and imitation crab in my freezer. So I'm gonna be cooking up some crab and vegetables. It is the Serbian New Year, and I'm gonna treat myself with some crab. Crab meat? Yeah. It's basically imitation crab meat. The thing that you eat for the thing words. The thing that they put in sushi. Like, you've got crab and you've got imitation crab that I believe it's made out of I don't recall whether it's made out of a plant or something else. But it's supposed to like imitate crab meat. We eat that too. You miss eating that. Yeah. They had it at sale at my place. So I bought it. I bought like 2 packs of it, which have about 10 imitation crab pieces, so I'm good for making a whole bunch of them for a while now. So I'm excited to try that out. I kind of want to try it raw, just to see how it is. But I don't really trust... Actually, you know what? I might be able to eat it raw, considering it is imitation meat. So technically it wouldn't even do anything to me. Actually, I think I might be able to combine it with my salad as well, because I've got cabbage in my fridge. So I might just make a cabbage salad, like a sauerkraut. You have to cool it. Yeah. Remember when I said that I was gonna add just colors? I literally realized that I wanted to add detail to the rib cage as well. Okay, let me at least add the detail to the back of the rib cages over here. Okay. Oh, ad's happening in a minute. Okay, this is gonna be the last ad for tonight. I'm gonna let that ad go through. While I'm at it, I might as well go ahead and color in the ribs and spine here as well. And the pelvis too. Alright, let's see how long this This ad is gonna take until it registers. Alright, let's go ahead and continue with what I said I was gonna do, and that is to color the devil features. Bang bang, pull my devil trigger and all that. All these voices running through my head. Okay, well, there we have it. Do I still have some coffee left? No, I'm done with the coffee. I'm just gonna drink my water. Okay. Let me go ahead and prepare streaming. Prepare the raid for later. Okay. We're gonna let this run through. It's very much giving me Toho vibes with this song. Da-da-da. Welcome back, everybody! We're starting with coloring what I said I was gonna do. We're coloring the colors of the devil features. You're being silly? In what way? In what ways? In what ways are you being silly? I'm being silly too. I mean, look at me. I'm drawing my own Sona. Acting like you're all excited for ads. Nah, you're good. It also lets me know when if people actually see the ads or not, when they are enabled. Because I know sometimes for me, ads just don't work because they sometimes personalize ads specifically for like US centered brands, and because they don't exist on my end, they end up immediately getting disabled for some of the streams that I usually visit. Because I've noticed that sometimes like they give you like regular ads that are Serbian, but sometimes when it's like American branded ads, they tend to usually get disabled on my end. Sometimes you don't get them. Yeah, it's weird. I don't get how Twitch works when it comes to what the ad when the ad is supposed to show up or what the ad's supposed to show you. It gets weird. I'm really liking these nails, not gonna lie. I'm definitely gonna be coloring them in. They look so cunty with the way they look. You're not gonna lie, you used to have ad blockers. Twitch goes to crazy with ads. Yeah, Twitch does go crazy with ads. I'm 50-50 on them. Like, when I'm with, when I watch streams that, you know, I want to support my friends with, I tend to usually turn off ad blockers for that occasion. But when it's, I don't know, if I'm watching Bob Ross or whatever, then I usually tend to skip the ads, just because of how annoying it is to like watch a looping never-ending stream and then suddenly get kicked by ads. Yeah. Like, if it's like mutuals and such, then I usually tend to turn off the ads. I watch Bob Ross too. Yeah, I've got Bob Ross. I've been following the Bob Ross channel like for a long time now. I listen. I was one of those kids who used to sleep to Bob Ross episodes because my mom would pre-record them on the VHS, and then whenever I had a really rough time sleeping as a kid, I would play the VHS tape that had the Bob Ross episodes recorded to them, and I would just sleep to them. Like, I literally slept to Bob Ross episodes. They were some good moments. I mean, the funniest thing for me was that I could not remember what the hell dude was talking about whenever he would explain about his art process. I would just fall asleep. You wish you watched him as a kid. You were too busy watching Power Rangers. I did too. But man, there was a certain channel back in the day that played Bob Ross during the evening times, and my mom would record them at the evenings while me and my brother were sleeping. And then if I ever had difficulty sleeping, PBS, no, it was a German TV broadcasting channel. It was, I believe, oh god, I would have to remember it. It was something Zwei or something like that. I forgot. Wait, I can literally look it up. Bob Ross, German TV. It was Art Alpha. Yeah, that was the one. It was basically Germany's version of PBS, where they did like historical and like educational shows in that channel, and during the night they would play Bob Ross, and I really liked that. The fun thing about that channel in particular, I remember, is that it was an international one. It wasn't just a German one, but it was a German channel that was meant for international viewing. So they would have like shows in English, just like the Bob Ross one, or they would have like shows in other languages that would have German subtitles to them. At night, they wouldn't have it because it was presumed that like during the night, it was supposed to be broadcasted for specifically audiences that are watching it from an English sphere. So they would assume that if you were late at night watching TV, you were either an adult who spoke English fluently, or you were probably somebody from the States or like another part of Europe that was still awake at the time. So they had German subs during the day, and at night they would have that turned off, which I found interesting. So the Bob Ross episodes that I had did not have German subs to them because it was broadcasted so late at night that it wasn't really necessary for them to have it. That's kind of what it was here. Yeah. Is PBS still, like, around? I remember there was a whole news that I saw recently about them cutting off funds for it, so I really hope they still keep the channel, despite, you know, the horrors of the country itself. Because I've heard you see it from time to time. That's good, that's good. If I'm not mistaken, PBS is the one channel that the Muppets are in, or at the very least that Sesame Street is in. So I think it deserves to, at the very least, it should stay for a while. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting distracted again. I'm like, let me take a break from art by doing more art. Okay, I should definitely stop. Continue this tomorrow. But I'm having so much fun. Why should I stop? It's only 2 in the morning. No, it's not your fault, Drew. Not at all. I'm having fun. I'm locked in. But I definitely should rest for tonight. Especially if I want to keep my hands a little bit normal. Okay. I'm gonna draw in the thigh squish over here and be done for tonight. Alright. Here I'm gonna add okay. Cool. Okay, before we do anything, I just want to add the one crucial thing that needs to be added, and by that I mean we gotta add the glistening of the skin. There we go. This is how you get Devilites to flock at you as an Archdevil. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and reduce that just a little bit. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and stop it for now. Before we do anything, I want to do the thing I wanted to do initially, which is put this all behind. There we go. That's better. I'm gonna definitely figure this out, but for now I think this is really good. Okay. Let me go ahead and put this up high. How much do I want this to be? Actually, I feel like kombucha girl with this shit. It's like, well, actually. I'm gonna keep this as a basis then for now. I'll see how I'll feel after this. Okay. Let me go ahead and, what's the panel over here? I didn't even, like, establish anything with this panel. Okay. Alright, I'm definitely gonna go ahead and establish something with this. Would be interesting though. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep this for now. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and doodle, say whip, so I know this is still work in progress. Okay. Alright then. Let's go ahead and see if Oki is still streaming. Alright, I'm gonna stop with the Twitch. Why did I dip my toes in the cat and the saver? Because I like because, Saver, I like being in the pink version of Nickelodeon Guts. I like being in the pink Nickelodeon Guts Gacked? Guck. Nickelodeon jizz. Whatever, I don't care. Hi, Saver. I'm literally done. I'm gonna be joining you guys soon if you guys are on VC. Guts. Is it Guts? I actually wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it's Nickelodeon Guts or Nickelodeon Guck or Gats. I literally forgot. Slime? Slime. Yes. Saver, it's my blood. Let me be in my candy blood. Which, thankfully, you just reminded me. Before we end, I was supposed to also add color to my feetsies as well. Hang on. There we go. Alright. Now we're good. There we go. Okay. You watched it all the time. Hey, nice. Wash my feet. Saver! Let me be gory! I'm sorry, Saver. Are you not used to me being in my own blood room? I am in my blood domain. I am forever bleeding. There is blood all over me. Yes, I am a freak. I thought we've established that, Saver. Yes, Saver, thank you. I am a freak. Why, thank you. God. God, rude. It's like you don't know me, dude. Sigh, this is true. Damn, Saber, and I thought you knew me better. I better draw more Sissel fan art, I guess, to show you the freakiness. Damn, I don't know what to tell you. Alright. Let's go ahead and, this is most excellent idea. Oh my god. Shush you. Let's go ahead and see whether Oki's still streaming. Yeah, she is. Okay, great. Okay, let's really hope that I'm on time. Okay, how long? Okay, she's only been streaming for... Okay. Okay. It's only 2 hours long. Okay, I'm gonna be raiding then. Okay, I hope I wrote her name right. There we go. Alright, y'all. You can use the raid message. And if you have any of the sub emotes, y'all can go ahead and use the heart as well for this. Okay. Okay. There you go, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. We will definitely continue, not with art, but with gaming. On Thursday, we will be playing our very first gameplay of Transistor on stream live. Hopefully we're gonna be starting either at 6:30 my time, Central European Standard, or maybe at 7 p.m. Central European time. So whatever your guys' time then is at Central European time, CET, that's when I'm gonna be streaming. So I think for East Coast, that's like, I think 1 p.m. or 12 in the noon. So yeah. Alright. Regardless, thank you guys so much for being here with me, and I will definitely continue this tomorrow onwards, and hopefully finish this by then. So yeah, have a good one, y'all. Bye-bye!